Testing the microphone for the live stream. We are testing the microphone. No, good. Okay, we are testing, maybe dropping the level a little bit. Just a little bit. This is the first of many great games that will be on our live stream today. Oh. Too easy. Just talk for a little bit. I'll see how it sounds. Yeah, cheers, mate. Sounds good, sounds good. Cool, okie dokie. I have to talk a little while, see how the volume's going, but what's the score at the moment? 15-14. So pretty close here. And Ben and Nigel up, or? No, other way around. Too easy. Cool, so we have Ben and Nigel in the green. We've got Andre and Jeff in the purple and blue. Looks like Jeff's up to serve. 15-14 their way at the moment. Just getting into this game here, so I haven't seen too much of what's happened before, but looks like we got a service target on Nigel. Oh, okay, Nigel putting up a good line block there and just forcing Andre to go wide on the cross court. Doesn't quite make it over the net, and that's going to be an error, bring it 15 all. Okay, so Nigel coming for a serve here from the far end. Serving down the line, Jeff. Huge block there by Ben Geniger. Local Wollongong boy. Well, local German boy, but he's now Wollongong, so we're adopting him. He's ours now. But huge block taking Jeff down on the line. Okay, changed up service arc here to Andre. We'll see how he goes. Going for cross-court swing. Gets the tape, but it's still in play. Nigel with a great cross-court swing deep. Just beats Jeff the defender there. Takes him out to a lead of 17-15, so nice little mini break here for the guys in green. Here we go, another line serve down to Andre. Picking him a bit at the moment, and another block, but we've got a net touch on... We've got a net touch on Andre. So the guys in green get another point here. 18-15. 4 points on the trot for the guys in green. Okay, picking on Andre again. Now we've got a cross-court cut, but Nigel's there to cover it, and Ben hitting on 2. Gets blocked, but we're still in play here. Big line swing by Nigel, picked up by Andre. It's going to be open net, free ball. Slightest touch from Nigel there to send it over the net, but Andre again, just not contacting the ball above the height of the net. He's going to hit it into the net, and that's going to be another lost point. It's going to bring up 19-15 here. I don't know if either team's called their timeouts already or not, but guys in purple need to find something here. Okay, high ball through the middle, takes Nigel on the chest and just goes wide. Nigel opting to use his second passing platform there. I can still see, I'm fine. Cheers. So that will bring up 16-19 here. Andre on the serve. See if he's going cross-court to Nigel again. Yep, goes down that way. High set, and oh, Nigel really trying to go down the line there, but just pulls it wide. Bit of an uncharacteristic error there from Nigel. A veteran of the beach scene. Brings up 17-19 here. Serve again on Nigel. This time he passes straight down the line. Ben gets it up to him, and the line hit is going to go. Brings up set point here for set 1. So Ben Geninger to serve this one. See if he goes for ace or ocean. Oh, that is a big ace. That fall in? Yeah, looks like they're leaving the court. There we go. What a way to finish the set, guys. The Wollongong Classic, aim for the tape and pray. So this is the round of 12. So this is Ben and Nigel finished up second seed of their pool. Andre and Jeff in a very strong pool finished up third place there. So it's definitely one of the games to watch in the round of 12. I'm not sure who the winner will go on to face after this one, but all strong competition from here on. So the winner of this actually goes on to play against Bart Bolsterly and Mathis Jeba. Probably mispronouncing both those names, but that's okay. They'll forgive me. Well, it looks like Jeff and Andre here, very keen to get this one underway. Jeff checking the wind with wet sand. That's not going to do anything. It's just going to fall straight down. Okay, looks like we are ready to get things underway here in the second set. First set going to the guys in green here, Nigel and Ben. Looks like Nigel is going to start us off with the serving. Maybe. Maybe not. Looks like the guys in purple are going to. So, Jeff here to serve. Okay, got the cross-court pass, and the 2-ball is going to be blocked by Andre. Those are some big arms above the height of the net. Definitely have to work hard to get around that block. Okay, so pretty consistent here. I think Jeff's going to keep coming back to Nigel here, thinking that maybe Nigel is the weaker of the two attackers, and Nigel, proven wrong, just swings straight through Andre's hands there. Could also be targeting Nigel so that they get Ben on the setting. Nigel, a very experienced player, has probably got a better set than Ben does. So, okay, serving to Andre again. This is a bit different from the game yesterday that we saw. Nice line roll there by Andre. So the game yesterday we saw the Fantotis playing these boys, and it was a close one. In I think the Fantotis boys 1 and 2 in the third set. But the service target was always Jeff. These boys opting to switch it up instead of few at Andre and see how he's going. Okay, great seam serve there by Andre. Gets it to Nigel, but ball's going to go over, and Jeff with the chance to attack. Going to put another one down the line, but it looks like it is just drifted wide. Got out calls here by the scorer. Top ref coming down to take a look at it to make sure. Looks like they are happy with the call and is going to remain as out. So Benny Guinea to serve. Two all here. Cross-court serve on Jeff. It's going to be a low pass, but he's going to get the hit. Overpass back to Andre. Can't put it away here. And Ben with a nice line roll over the top. So Ben here sticking to the strategy, which is good. Line roll being effective so far. Jeff with a short cross-court cut. Very nicely placed. Okay, got Jeff back on the serve here. Nice short serve on Nigel there. Makes him work for it, and Ben can't get it up to him. So that's going to be an ace there. Bring up 4-3 on the ends. Guys in purple take 1 point lead here. Still plenty more volleyball to be played here. Oh, you know, Jeff coming up for the serve here. Float serve going cross court to Nigel again. Gets him off center, but a good pass up. Nigel opting for the left hand here. Puts on Jeff back on the attack and waiting for the referee to call something here. He's called it out. There we go. So just trying to work that one down the line, but just couldn't get enough of it. Brings us back up to 4-all with Nigel on the serve. Let's see if he goes back to Andre, or he's going to opt back to Jeff. There we go, sticking to Andre. Nice high ball here. Yep. And that is the danger with serving on Andre. If he gets a good pass on it, Jeff can definitely set him up with a high ball through the middle. And if that block does not guess which way he's going, Andre will put that one into the sand. Okay, float, cross court, Nigel again. Running it through the middle, and he's going to cut it back down the line side here. Just short over the blocker, and the defender not there in time. Okay, Ben on the serve. Oh, trying to go for a seam serve there. Doesn't quite get it over. It's going to be an uncharacteristic error from Benny Guinea. And that is 6-5 with Jeff on the serve. Short cross-court serve to Nigel. Okay, Andre getting a block there. Getting a bit excited. Hearing lots of excited noises by these guys in purple. Good to see. Oh, nice seam serve. Ben picks this one up, and it's going to be a wide set. Brings it back in. Let's see what Andre can do with it here. It's come wide again on him. No one really getting an effective attack off yet. Oh, cuts it over the top, down the line. Takes the point there. Andre doing well to get up off the sand there and find some open space on the other side. Brings us up to 8-5, and the guys in purple getting a little bit of a lead here. Okay, so Andre showing that he's going to block line on Ben and cross-court on Nigel. Serve coming back to Nigel, but 2-ball attack, and it's going to be blocked. Well read there by Andre. And you find these tactics start to come out about this time in the set. If one player gets targeted a bit, the other one gets a bit antsy and wants to have a swing. So Andre doing well there to keep an eye out for the 2-ball attack from Ben. Okay, Jeff back on serve here. We have 9-5. Cross-court serve on Nigel. Nice high ball set by Benny. He's going to hit straight down the line. So really good attack there from Nigel. Couldn't have been done without the beautiful set there by Ben Geninger. Tries to serve down the line. Looks like it's just drifted wide. An unfortunate error there by the guys in green. But still serving aggressively, which is good to see. Sharp cross-court serve at Nigel, not able to pick it up, and Ben's not able to chase that one down. That's another point for Andre and Jeff. 11-6, and we've just opened up a 5-point lead here in the middle of the second set. Still plenty of time to bring it back, but big block by Jeff there. Sets up Andre for the swing. Oh, beautiful shortcut there from Andre, dead ahead. Nigel, the more experienced of the two, not quite having the legs to chase that one down. Okay, seam serve here, and Ben's going to get on the attack. Let's see what he can do with it. High ball set, line roll, picked up by a retreating Jeff. Yeah, overpass is going to be punished by Andre, and things is falling apart here for the guys in green. Don't know if Jeff's using his right hand or his left hand more in the attack right now, but it seems to be whichever side the ball's falling on, he's fairly comfortable either way. 13-6. Big lead here in the second set by the guys in purple. But we've seen bigger deficits get breached, but oh, tight ball, and Andre's going to push that one deep. Nigel does well to get back. He's on the attack now. Line roll, but Jeff's there to take it. Short cross court, and Nigel asking some questions of the set there. But ball not going to make it over, and that's going to be a point for the guys in green. They need to start getting some points back here if they want to take this second set. Okay, great seam serve. Does exactly what it's meant to do. Create a bit of confusion. They get their free ball back here, and let's see if they can build an attack. Huge block. But just trying to see which way this point has gone. Scorer still has not put a point on. It looks like it was indeed an absolute stuff block, and he's going to the guys in purple. Apologies, we cannot see a portion of the court here. There is a giant pole in front of my face. Another block by Andre. No, it's the same. Yeah. Oh, goes for shortcut. Might have just flicked the net with his hand there, and Ben is going to call it on himself to help out the referees. Good, honest boy. So Ben doing well to read the overpass there. Gets the ball, wins the point, but his hand just clips the net, which means he's actually going to lose the point there because the ball is still in play. This brings up 15-7. Okay, and that is what happens when they can get a well set up attack in. So even if these boys think this set's a bit out of reach, they can still win some points back here and try and get some momentum heading into the third set. That being said, 7 points, 15-8. Definitely not over yet. It will be over if he keeps missing serves like that though. So, again, trying to get him down the seam. Great choice, just doesn't quite get over the net. Ben on the attack with the line roll. Picked up by Jeff. Jeff a little pokey over the top. Gonna take that point. Okay, looks like we have opted for a timeout from the guys in green. Just taking a chance to regather. See if they can come back a bit stronger to close out the rest of this set here, but good 9-point lead here for the guys in purple. Vol looks like it's going to continue this way. We might have a third set here for our first game of the morning. Very on brand here on Show Court. I believe yesterday there was a ton of 3-setters. Probably creating nightmares for the organisers. But it's good volleyball and we love to see it. So a much nicer day here than yesterday. We do have some blue sky. Ground's still nice and hard though from the rain all yesterday. So we're going to see a lot of bounce from the players. But also very minimal wind, no rain, perfect conditions. Okay, looks like we're back ready to go here with Andre. Shaping up to serve this one. Okay, another seam serve. Just going to go long by the looks of it. So it looks like they're opting off just serving straight on Nigel. They don't want to give him too much of an easy pass because he can put them away. These seam serves seem to be working at the moment. Get it? Big jump serve from Ben. Just long. Definitely worth giving it an option though. Throw it out now and see if you can use it for the third set. Not a bad choice. Okay, Andre showing here he's going for a double line block here. Serve on Nigel. Andre reaches down the line, gets a touch to it. But the play will continue. Oh, nice cross-court hit, but again, we're continuing, and Andre just placing that one cross-court in the corner. Catches the defender running down the line side. It's going to bring up a 10-point lead here, 19-9. Jeff Zornig on the serve. Oh, overpass is going to get absolutely punished by Andre. Okay, it looks like we have a change of ends at 20 to 9. Not quite a multiple of 7, but it looks like they missed the last point to change ends. They'll get it done now. So teams here changing sides every 7 points. Just try not give one team too much advantage, especially when there's a bit of wind blowing. Ooh, Jeff going for a very short serve on Nigel. Nigel was there though, he was ready. He was all over it. 10 to 20 here. Let's see if Nigel can put in 12 aces in a row to close out this game. Oh, also going for the toppy here. Overhead pass by Andre. He's going to roll it down the line. Big cross-court swing by Ben, but can't get it done. And beautiful on-two by Andre. There we go, and we'll be one set all here, guys. Not quite as close as the first set was, but at the end of the day, it's 1-1. Point ratios don't matter at this point. It is the knockout stage of the tournament. So it'll be interesting to see what Ben and Nigel have to do to turn this around in the third set here. Now we may have watched a couple of the videos from yesterday overnight and came up with a few plans. See if they can implement a couple of those plans. But yeah, the guys in purple just showing that they're a bit too physical in that second set for the guys in green. So both Andre and Jeff, large humans who can jump up and punish a ball. It's very much if you don't kill the ball against them, don't put it into the sand, they're very liable to get a high ball set to the other one, and both of them are very dangerous on attack. So Andre and Jeff just with a bit more finishing power. We've got a cross-court rock off here. Looks like, yeah, Nigel has won the rock off with rock, the only correct option, and has opted to serve. So good to see Nigel getting rewarded for choosing rock there. Okay, so it looks like the boys in green going to be serving to start us off for the third set here from the near side. Again, no real advantage from the wind here on either side, so I think the green guys opting for a stronger serve here. And we're going to go with a top spin serve to start us off, and it's a good serve. Goes in, but dealt with by Jaff and absolutely returned with interest. The shank on the pass there going straight over the tent here. Andre looks like he's just giving a little tutorial on how to pass the ball there to Ben. See if Ben can implement that change in technique. Okay, we've got a float serve. Coming short down to Nigel. Wide set here. Cross court hit, but it's going to be picked up by Jeff and run through the middle, and a deft little line cut shot there by Jeff. There we go. We've got a double called by the referee. So we are now 1-1. Third set changing ends every 5 points. Okay, serve picked up by Jeff, going wide and just places that down the line. So Ben setting a good cross-court block there, but Nigel just not able to get a handle on that line roll. Taking a bit of time to get up here off the sand. Bit of a stretch of the back, but I think Nigel's doing okay. Good to see. Scorer's put the point on the wrong side here. He's just fixing his little error there. But we have 2-1 to the guys in purple. Serves on Nigel. Nice set by Ben. Line roll is going to come out and land in. So great placement option there by Nigel. Using a lot of experience to put that one down. Okay, Ben on the serve again. See what he opts for here. Another top spin. Lands in, but easily dealt with by Jeff. Line roll, takes the point. Just doing enough there to get over the top of Nigel's block. And Ben unable to retrieve it. Just give me a change of ends here. 3-2. Nice and close in the third set. We got Dub in chat here asking for a lens clean. It's a very high pole that camera is on. The volunteers do clean it every now and then. Sorry? Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Oh, Oh, not able to put that one away. Yeah, they've mentioned on it. Yeah. Okay, Nigel taking a clean his lenses timeout here. Using all of experience to get a couple more breaths of air before going back to serve. Maybe break the momentum a little bit. Okay, cross-court serve coming to Nigel. Ben's going to put it up for him. Big cross-court swing, but Jeff picks it up again. Oh, that is a beautiful shortcut shot there by Jeff. The guys in purple in good spirits here. So that brings up 5-2 here. Jeff and Andre in the lead. Another short seam serve going to Nigel. Nigel takes a few looks. Gets blocked out by Andre. Nigel with his own short cutty there. Jeff not able to get across in time to pick that one up. Okay, Nigel on the serve here. They haven't really had too much of a service target for a while here. Serving between the two players, but goes straight down the line on Andre and just wide. Definitely got to praise him for keeping an aggressive option going there. What do you say? Oh. Andre looking to get his sports bet on in the middle of the game. There we go, 4-6. Ben and Nigel just pulling a couple of points back here. Ben back to serve from this side. Let's see if he opts for the jump serve again. Looks like he's lining up with a bit of a run up for it. Here we go. Good power. Picked up by Jeff again in the seam. Oh, goes for the shortcut again, but it is picked up this time, and now Jeff's on the retreat. Big line swing. Nigel unable to handle it on the retreat. Always a good option to swing hard on the peeling blocker. Oftentimes they're not able to get their feet set to create a good platform to make that pass. So some good beach volleyball IQ coming out there from the guys in purple. 7-4. Jeff serving. Ben just with the set straight over. And I think everyone just looking at him confused and the point lands. Okay, Nigel here to serve. Trailing 5-7 here. So this serve, landing on Jeff, picks it up. Line roll, picked up by Nigel, good movement. Big cross-court swing. Great cover by Andre to keep that one alive. Ben on the attack, let's see what he can do with it. Cross-court guard, and these guys in purple working hard to keep in this rally. So retreats. Andre able to pick that one up. Let's see what they can do on the attack here. Big swing, but we've got a whistle blown here. We've got a double called on the set again. Andre just explains to the referee he thinks this is a very interesting decision that the referee has made. Definitely very polite chat happening on court right now. But yeah, not happy with that call. And it looks like we're going to have a timeout here maybe from the guys in purple. Just on the wrong end of a couple of points in a So a little bit of water, a bit of a breather. So again, this is game 1 of the day. Plenty of quality volleyball to come throughout the rest of the day. I believe the next game is also going to be a round of 12. Now we're moving into our quarterfinals, semifinals, and medal matches. Okay, so we're going to be reset here with Nigel, serving 6-7. See what he can do with this serve. Puts it back down to Jeff. Oh, they've gone back to the short cross-court cut, and it pays off. So good timeout called by Jeff and Andre. Pays off for them. Scorer hasn't quite ticked over another point here yet. So they're just trying to work out who the server is at the moment. I know it looks like there's just 2 of them out there, so it shouldn't be too confusing, you know, taking turns, but definitely does get confusing. Okay, short serve on Nigel. He picks it up though. Block is set. Line roll. Just goes long. So great idea by Nigel. Just not paying off for him. It's going to bring up 9-6. So 3-point lead here at a critical part of the third set. Okay. Float serve down the throw to Nigel. Overpass, and it's going to be blocked by Jeff. It's going to bring up 10-6. Andre serve this one again. Looking to extend his lead. Float serve down the seam. Picked up by Nigel, who's going to roll it down the line, but Jeff peels and gets the pass. Both players not quite finding the depth they want on these line rolls, but Nigel pulls it out here. Gets the point. They'll now be serving from 7-10. Looks like it's Ben up to serve. Jump serve. Ben, Jeff picks it up. Very low set, but going to put it down the line. Left-hander. And some really good consistency coming out of the guys in purple here. Just some nice placement shots to finish off these points. Definitely hitting it when it's there to hit, but when it's not there for a perfect hit, finding some good areas on the other side of the court. Float serve now, going back down to Nigel. High pass. Big swing down the seam. Straight down 6. So a good swing there by Nigel. 8-11, definitely not out of this one yet. Nigel shaping like he's going to serve it. Andre here. Sneaks it down the line to Jeff. Bit of cat and mouse. Big swing. So that brings up 12-8. Andre to serve here. Changes up, goes for Ben this time. But a good pass from Ben and a high set from Nigel. Short cut from Ben. Some questions asked about whether that was a place ball. Okay, we've got Ben to serve, 9-12. Not unassailable, but they need to move here if they're going to get some points. Big topspin serve. That's going to be an ace, and that's exactly what they need right now. So the old spin to win paying off for Ben here. Let's see if he can put some more serves in with that kind of pace. Another big serve, but dealt with by Andre. Andre on open net. Places it down the seam. Guys in green just able to scramble to keep it in play here, but it's going to be a good setup for Jeff. Oh. Medium range roll shot at Nigel opts for the shoulder pass. Does not pay off. It's going to bring up 13 to 10. Ben doing everything he could to try and chase that one down. It's not quick enough. Okay, so short pass on Ben. Ben absolutely slaps it, but getting all of the tape and not being forgiving. Getting rebounded back at him. Brings up match point here. Did Pass and Liam win, Jaden? Pass and Liam win or not? Oh, yeah. Jeff serves this one. Cross court on Nigel. It's going to be an overpass. Oh. We have a reach call. Andre taking a moment to gather himself here. It's a big call to be making on match point here, but point stands. Nigel's going to come for the serve. Let's see if the guys in purple here can keep their composure and just close out the game. Oh, Andre gets it up here. It's not a great set. Goes wide. Andre trying to do too much with it, and Nigel and Ben here staying alive. 12-14. If it was me, I would not be serving on Andre right now because I think he's looking to absolutely put some leather on this one. Okay, we've got a pass up by Andre here. High set. High roll. That is going to close out the game. Good composure there. That'll be game here on center court. So a good win there by Jeff and Andre. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Okie dokie. So who have we got here next? Court one. Looks like next game is going to be Matt Nallo versus Peter and Alexander Strasic. Sorry? It was match point at 14-11 they're complaining about, but then they won the game on a clean winner. So the guys who got hard done by won the game in the end anyway, so it doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? It was a rough call. It's like, it's a very judgment-based call, but no, it was, they thought Andre put his hand over the net, hit the ball before the other team could have a chance to, but no one was really set up underneath the Cheers. There we go. 3-1. So we've got Peter Horniak and Alexander Strasek in the purple. And then we've got Alexander Gibbons and Matt Collitz in the green on the far side. So Alo and Matt getting through in second place in their pool. The guys on the near side, Peter and Alexander, coming through in third place in their pool. So, be an interesting matchup. We'll see how it goes. So a couple of errors coming out from Matt and Alo so far. They're a very consistent team, but sometimes take a little bit to get going. So I think we'll find the consistency will come. As I say that, we've got a missed serve on this side as well, so both teams making some errors. Looks like we're going to swap over at 3-4, and Matt is going to serve. Okay, nice seam serve. Alexander's going to take it up. Not able to get it over the net though. So 4-all here. Serving straight down to Alex. Poor control on the first touch. Peter's able to get a second touch to it, but it's not going to make it over the net. Some good strong serving coming out of Matt to start the game here. Okay, short cut, not going to do the job here. Oh, Matt with the bit of a miss hit, catching the top of the tape and falling in. Bit of fortune falling his way. Serving. Another serve down to Alex. High set from Peter, and we're going to go over the top here. So both Peter and Alexander, both tall players, definitely contact the ball at a high point. Makes a few of those shots more viable. Should say that all four players on the court right now are quite tall humans. Alex on the serve, serves down to Matt. Looks like they've got a bit of a plan to serve to Matt here. Matt's going to cut it over the top of Peter. Down the line option here, and it's going to win another point. So it's going to be 7-5. Alo to serve. So strong serving straight at Alex. Able to deal with it and put up a good hit. We're getting a short cut on the dig here, and Peter's going to hit on two. Great push to the corner there. Good scramble from Matt, but not able to get a good enough touch on it to keep that one in play. So it looks like we're going to have Peter up for serve next. So far serving on Matt Collitz. See if that's going to pay off for them. Oh, as I say, that serves one at Alo. So maybe still trying to feel out both the players here. Alo with an instant point. Is the stream down as well? Yep, cool. I'll shut up for a bit. Yeah. Okie dokie. I think we're back now. We've got 10-7. Aloe to serve. Unfortunate for you guys, you missed out on a bit of quality volleyball and a bit of quality commentary for a couple of points, but we are back. Great serve down the line to Alex. Great cover by Peter to keep that one alive. And the short cut, just too short. Alex not quite getting that one over the net. Okay, good out call there. So it looks like they're serving strong ball straight at Alexander's body. Trying to get him in an uncomfortable position to take those ones. Okay, so we got Alex saying he's going to block both the line options. It's a pretty common option for teams to block line on both players. Try and filter the ball into the middle of the court so the defender doesn't have as much to cover. Got an in-call from the scorer, and that was a really good cross-court hit. Brings us up to 12-8. Okie, so match serve here. We'll see if he keeps going hard on Alex, but no, this one comes across to Peter. And Alex is going to hit on two. Peter, you are not allowed to hit a ball. Alex gets everything. So 9-12 here. A little bit of a lead to the guys in green here, but definitely not unassailable here. Okay, cross-court serve on Aloe. Nice high set, line over roll. Alex falling over, but getting a hand to it. Places that ball deep, but it's just too deep. So right idea, just didn't quite get the execution of it. So Matt here also opting for the double line block. Try and filter things into the middle of the court. So shot defended, going again. Alex goes up for the block, sticks around too long, and it goes over his head and in. A beautifully placed shot there by Aloe. I believe it was Aloe. Okay, Aloe up for the serve. Another strong ball down the seam. Shortest of cutties from Alex. Apologizes, but we all know he doesn't mean it. He intended for that one to hit the tape and roll in. So strong serving here by the guys in green. They're targeting Alex, obviously, but they're just putting strong balls to either side, his left or his right, making him actually move for the pass and putting him a bit out of system. The guys in purple dealing with it. And here we go, jump serve by Peter. Turns into a jump punch serve, bit of a Super Mario. Goes along. So 15-10 here, and then Matt and Aloe just slowly building a lead here. Oh, cheeky. Just does not pay off. Peter going for a sneaky two ball on the dig. Just seeing that one a fraction wide. Worth a look though, worth a look. Okay, serve on to Peter. Set behind and over. And again, Alex just blocking Peter from having any sort of hit in this game. Okay, float serve here. Let's see what he can do. No, puts a bit of toppy on it. Straight down the mat. Block set. Big block on the cross court. Gets a good bit of it, but Alex had already committed down the line. Was unable to get across. Gonna have a change of ends here at 17-11. Decent cross-court swing there by Alex. Oh, and a double called on the set. No complaints from the players though. Okay, Peter is coming up for the serve now. 12 serving 17. And we'll see if Peter and Alex can get something going here. Bit of a question being asked. Not sure what the question is, but it's definitely being asked. There we go. We're going to go back for serve. Peter is indeed the correct server. Okay, nice placement shot there from Matt and Aloe. Going to bring up 18-12 here. Okay, float serve coming down the seam, going to Peter, and Peter's going to have a chance to hit here, and he hits it straight into the net. Maybe a little rusty. Hasn't had much of an option to swing in this game. Serve here from Matt. Going down to Peter again, just going to test him out a little bit more. Alex putting a short ball over on the dig, not effective enough. Ball placed back in the deep corner. It's going to bring up 20-12. So a game that started off pretty tight. It's turning into a bit of a landslide in the first set, but let's see if these guys can bring something back in the next set. I think Alex and Peter really need to work on sort of creating a bit more of a potent attack at the moment. Here we go, as we say. Tight set, but puts it down the front of the blocker, who's not able to retrieve it. So doing well on the ball that he had. Here we go. Float serve. No, he's opting for the toppy. Straight down to Aloe. It's going to be a nice cut shot on two. Referee's just going to take a look at this one and make sure that it's gone in. Looks like we've got an in call. So that'll be the end of the set. 21-13. Going the way of Matt and Aloe, the higher seeded players here. I think the conditions yesterday favouring Peter and Alex's more chaotic sort of style of gameplay. But under some pretty pristine conditions here, not much winds, no rain. I feel like the controls just not sort of paying out for them at the moment. But we'll see what they do different this next set. Yep. See if Peter and Alex come out with a bit of a different game plan, or see if they just try to do the same but better. It looks like they're ready to get underway here in the second set. Huh? Thanks, mate. Got a thumbs up of approval here from Lewis Jupp. Did you guys go straight through top 8? Yeah, nice. Of course he did. Okay, looks like we're about to get ready. Just getting the scores reset here on the manual scoreboard. Alex to serve. Down the line to Matt. Oh, big swing by Matt. And that's the tricky thing. If you pull that blocker back too early, they will swing. Both players are able to put some pace on the ball when they hit. Okay, Matt Collett's here to serve. Down the seam, great serve. It's going to be an ace. Alexander a little bit weaker on the pass than Peter. Looks like they're targeting for that reason. Another seam serve on Alex, but this time makes a bit better ball of it. Peter gives him something high end on the net, and he has a swing. Good power. Not able to put it away, though. Peter covering a lot of ground here to put up good ball for Alex. Rally continues. Cheeky ball by Allo. Bit of a reply to Peter from the first set. Peter throwing a bit of sand at Allo. Did not appreciate the short dig there. So Matt's still on serve here at 3-0. Okay, this time targeting Peter. Let's see what he can do on the attack. High ball. Big swing. So Peter with an excellent swing there to finish off a point. Okay, we're coming back around to Peter's serve here. Okay, we've got a float serve down the seam to Allo, easily dealt with. Picks it. Sees Peter breaking early to go across down the line and just brings it back down the cross-court side. Very well placed ball by Allo. Playing against Matt and Allo previously, they are one of the teams who are very good at shaping up the same way and then using their wrist to sort of direct the ball. Makes it a lot harder to read than other people who just sort of use their arm to direct the ball. That being said though, doesn't matter if you're showing it the whole way through. If it's a good enough cut like that, it's going to win the point. Alex with a big smile on his face after that one. So float serve here, going cross court on Matt. High ball set, and it's just such a great cross court cut. These guys have got such good control on the ball. Just choosing where they want to win the point at the moment. It's going to bring us up to scoreline of 5-2. The first change ends here. Every 7 points here. First two sets going to 21 with a 2-point advantage, swapping on every 7 points to make sure that no team gets too much of an advantage from the wind when it's there. The wind, the sun, all the elements that we get used to playing with in beach volleyball. Matt here to serve, see what he can do with it. Strong serve down to Peter. High defensive touch and just improved by Alex. Short roll, but it's going to be picked up. Another classy cut there from Allo. Not wasting any more energy than they need. So Matt now on the serve. Oh, going for a sharp angle there on Peter. Okay, we've got Peter up to serve. Also trying for a very aggressive serve there, not paying off. We can hear Peter from here. Not happy with that serve. It's going to bring us up to 7-3. We've got Allo serving. We've got line blocks called by Matt. Deep serve. Too deep. That's going to look like 3 missed serves in a row here. Everyone opting for the aggressive option. Okay. Serve is on Allo. Gets a good ball up. Fantastic roll. And just Alo doing a good job there to see where the defender's moving and just putting the ball on the opposite side of the court to him. Brings up 8-4. So a bit of a lead building here for the guys in green. Taking out the first set in convincing fashion. Another strong seam serve. Alex with a bit of time to look up and see where the players are. Puts a strong one down the line. So I think if the guys in purple here can get themselves in a few good options as far as getting that first touch good so that they can get a good second touch up to get the set for them. They definitely have aggressive attacking options. They just need to get more opportunities to use them. We're going to see a deep roll here. Alo on the attack. Blockers are peeled. They get it up. Another long rally happening here. And finished with a beautiful short cross-court cut by Matt. So Matt and Alo here just proving a little bit more classy on their cut shots and their placement shots. Takes them up to a 9-5 lead here as the second changer ends. Okay, so 9-5 here. Got to see if Peter and Alex can get a bit better ball of this one. Another serve down to Alex. Nice high pass to the middle of the court. Gets under it, gets a good swing on it, but the block is there. Unable to finish that one off. Oop. Maybe a net touch was called there. So they do in fact get that one back. Oh, tapes it. Beautiful serve. That's what you love to see. Everyone always says sorry when they tag the tape when it falls in, but I bet none of them are actually that sorry. They would do it again if they could. Okay, serve down to Alo. Good high pass. No blockers on him. Cuts a high cross-court roll. Peter moving back well with it, but just not far enough back. Not able to get a hand in front of that one. So Matt and Alo as well, just good side-out game at the moment. Not letting the guys in purple get too many points in a row on serve. Okay, beautiful pass here. Two-ball attack. Doesn't quite put it away. Oh, these cuts are just doing the damage. Man, they're literally on court providing a death from 1,000 cuts. Okay, deep serve. Going to travel too far though. So staying aggressive on the serving here from Matt and Alo. Sometimes not quite paying off. Okay, Peter up for the serve. Alex showing he's going to block cross-court on both players. It's a bit of a change from the first set. Peter going for the toppy again, but just not paying off. Another error. But I like what we see. We see these guys trying a few more aggressive options, changing the plan up a little bit. Okay, we'll float serve down to Alex. Can't quite hold on to it, but we get the replay off the blocker. Peter to attack and beautiful cross-court cut. You give Peter too much of a good ball without a blocker there, he'll tend to find a way to make a point out of it. Ooh. Oh, Alex on a beautiful sharp serve on Matt. Able to hold on to it though. Peter makes the block and Alex decides, you know what, a block looks like a set. I'm going to have a swing on this one. Like the adaptability, but not quite paying off. Puts that one a little bit too deep. Brings up 13-9. Alex again asking questions at the service order here. It looks like we're okay to go. Okay, serve down to Alex. Tight ball. Peter's able to make good use out of it. Another beautiful, sharp cross-court cut. Seems like both teams are getting a lot of mileage out of this sharp cross-court cut here. Ooh. So Matt just putting his hand up to say, give me a second, I'm still trying to get ready. So we will replay that point. Okay. Good up there by Alex. Swings hard in cross court, but again, just sending it too deep. Okie dokie. What can Ali do on the serve here? Stronger Peter. So it's interesting. They seem to be changing up their service target a couple of times. So I think Peter's been a little bit more effective on the attack so far. So, but I suppose when you get a couple of points in the lead in the second set here, you can play with a few options. It's also a common tactic to try and serve one player for a while and ice out the other player and give one back to them and see if they make an error out of it. But Peter's been pretty consistent when they've served at him so far. Yeah, beautiful pass there by Aloe. High ball set. He's got all the line available to him. Blocker and defender both opting for a hard cross-court shot there. And I think that's a little bit of that conditioning game that you put in the earlier set. Is that there's been so many sharp cross-court cuts. It looks like both the blocker and defender are sort of being very wary of that sharp cross-court cut, and both tending to move that way and just open up so much line for them to use. Yeah, great swing cross-court there by Peter. Puts that one away. Brings up 12-15. So Peter on serve here. Oh, just too wide there by Matt. So some good defensive movement here by Peter and Alexander, just forcing a more risky option out of Matt. Pays off for them. Okay, so we have Peter up for serve here. Going to go hard down Aloe, but a good pickup. Cross-court swing again. I think just the extra bit of control from Matt and Aloe is giving them the options of hitting whether they want to hit down the line or the cross-court option, and they're just reading the play so well and picking the right option every single time. This set is closer than the last set though, 16-13. Peter and Alex making some good adjustments throughout the set. Maybe a little bit more ball on Peter. Oh, huge cross-court hit by Alex. (14-16) here, close set. So it looks like they changed their service target to just trying to serve a good seam ball. Alex reading that well in defense, just didn't have the legs to get to it. Sends that one into the ocean. So Matt now having a little bit of chat here. We'll see if that results in a change of tactics. Maybe a short serve coming in, but no, we got another serve down to Alex. High ball through the middle, peels off. And it looks like Alex mishit that one, and it pays off by losing power. Falls in the back corner. Happy little accidents. We love to see it. Okay, so 1570 here. Definitely not out of it yet, but that 21 mark is just drawing ever so close. And a beautiful line shot there is going to bring them a little bit closer. Matt and Ella need 3 to win this one. Peter and Alex need 6 more to try and take this to a third set. Okay, serve down to Alex. 2-ball attack by Peter, and he's going to get it. So the ball just drifting onto Peter's left side there. Not very confident on setting that one back to his partner. Chooses a really good option in pokey over the top of the blocker. On 2. Gets the point, but Matt and Ella have been such a good side outside so far. They've got to do something special here on the serve to try and get consolidate this couple few points they're getting. Oh, that might do it. Nah, Aloe is back in time. Great cut over the top. Great chase and defense by the guys in purple. It's just a foot short. That's the thing here. I think a couple of these long rallies is just wearing on the guys in purple a little bit here. So Matt and Ella have made them do a lot of running throughout most of this game so far, and a bit of tiredness is creeping into Peter and Alexander's game. Not quite making it anymore for some of those chases. Okay, deep float serve through the middle, but it's going to be too deep. Keeps Peter and Alexander in this game. That brings up 17-19. 2-point difference, but only 2 points away from winning the game. Strong serve here on Matt. Gets a good pass, though. Attacking options all open to him, but Peter gets the defense, but it looks like Alexander was just still on his way back and couldn't then change to moving forward. Tall man cannot change his momentum. So this brings up match point here. Manello, but a much better set out of the other guys here for this set too. Very competitive game so far. Oh, there's a beautiful serve, but Peter's able to get it, and Alex runs through with the set. Oh, this ball not quite making it over the tent. But I'm sure the camera got a good look at that ball when it was coming over. So Alex to serve here, trying to stay alive in this game. 18-20. So Aloe on the attack here. Gets it inside the blocker and inside the defender, and that's going to be the game. So strong win there by Matt and Aloe. Definitely Peter and Alexander making them work for it, but getting the job done in the end, and they'll move on to the next round to play off in the top 8. And who will they be playing against? Game 30. So they'll be playing against Samisi Lomu and Jet Rocket Graham, who ended up topping their pool over the top of the Found Tortoises and over the top of Andre and Jeff. So very strong pool, and they ended up at the top of it. So it'll be a big challenge for Matt and Aloe once they get through to this next round to see if they can knock these guys off the pedestal. But we'll have a short break here for about 10-15 minutes while the next game gets sorted out and warmed up, and we'll catch you back then. Okie dokie, we're back. So we have the Fantotis boys up 7-6 in the first set here. Okay, Peter serving. Straight down to Nate. Oh. So that's going to be a net touch on George there, I think. Oh. No, Nate's blowing up, so I'm assuming it's going to be against him. We'll soon find out. A bit of tension on the court very early on in the game. No, it did go the way of Nate and Lewis. So tight ball, short over the top, and George ending up touching the net there. Going to make the error. Okay, so the boys opting to serve on Peter there. And he's going to get the block out to win the point. Takes him to 8-7. George here on serve. Okay, 8-7, George serving. Looks like Nate's the service target here, maybe opting for the smaller hitter. That one a very clean block. Peter winning the point. No, you're good. So consolidating on serve here. Lewis and Nate unable to make the side out on that last one. Let's see what they do with this one here. So another good serve down to Nate. Another block. Peter's everywhere at the moment, and a little bit of desperation swing out of Lewis there, going well wide. Potentially looking for those blocking hands to try and get a touch off the block and out. Okie dokie. Nice cut down the line there by George. Taking it up to 11-7 the way of the Fantotis boys. No, you're good. You're good. I'll just eat the microphone, you'll be fine. When you guys were talking, I hit the mute quickly, so you're fine. Okay, so timeout here, Lewis and Nate. Down 7-11 here. Just having a hard time starting out on this serve here. A lot of blocking pressure put up by Peter while George is serving at the moment. And just keeping them working. So it'll be interesting to see if they can come up with a different play here. Maybe they try and put it up for Lewis to hit on too if Nate's getting targeted a bit. But Nate definitely capable of putting the ball away by himself, so... Okay, we're back here. George back on serve. So it was 7-all at swap, now 11-7. A couple of points in a row here by the Fantotis boys. Still targeting that line serve down to Nate. Looking at a line block on both sides there from Peter. Hits his target. But it's a good pass by Nate. Oh, we've got a whistle for a double on the set. That is unfortunate. That's an absolute momentum killer for those guys. So a pretty high-seeded clash here at top 8 with the Fantotis boys actually finishing up second in their pool behind Jet, Roku Graham and Samisi Lomu. So makes a bit of a strong contest here for a top 8 game, but both teams up to the challenge. Big swing there, bringing back the point, so it's going to be 8-12. You got appendix there. You're welcome. Okay, Nate on the serve. Serves down to George. Big cross-court swing. Beats the block. So Fantonis boy is able to just calmly side out there. It's a huge positive for them. Got a bit of a lead now, so literally all they need to do is just keep siding out and they'll win this set. Very much in this game, if you get out to a 2-point lead, 3-point lead, it kind of takes the pressure off the leading team because they don't have to do too much. They just need to keep putting away balls on the side out. But another ace here is going to widen that gap even further. We're going out to 14-8. So Peter with a short serve on Nate. It's going to bring up the 2-ball attack for Lewis, and that is a very effective 2-ball attack. So that brings Lewis back on serve here. 5-point lead to the Fantutis boys. Peter, easy line roll, going to get that one back. And as I said, just easily siding out here. Now with a 6-point lead, so they don't need to go too above and beyond to finish off this set. They just need to keep doing what they're doing. So now Lewis and Nate have to come up with some answers here. Okay, Nate, very sharp cross-court cut, just going to go wide. Good enough. Okie dokie. So Nate on serve now. 10 serving 16. 10 serving. Oh, is that 18? What number are they up to? 16? 16. 16 it is. Okay, beats the blocker. Down the front. Cross. Got an extra point there. Peter's serving here. Looking to close out this set. So just creating it's a beautiful placement. Just there. Hits Nate again. Oh, gets the up. Between the brothers. Did well. I think a bit of a hand. George is telling no injuries occurred. Okay, serving to stay in this set. Gets the net touch. So that's going to take out the... to the Fantotis boys. As it would seem, through consistency. Strong. Incredibly consistent. out from now. A perfect receive, but Peter's able to the ball and George pretty cross court. Yeah, so starting off the second, will go straight down the line. It's a great 8. And off the block his hands again. Boys diving for it, able to get it. That second ball. Serve. Coming out to short. This is the serve. George serving. The pass, but Nate gets it up and ball. Pops in. Bold. Down to George. George look. Lewis and Nate just put no look pokey he's been doing. Stay in the race. Never needs a new profile picture for the rest. Down to George. George. It's an overpass though. Handle the overpass. So we're just slipping behind. I think okay. Attack. Bingo of Lewis. As that ball was going out, it was still their point. 7 now. Okay. On the serve, and that's going to be 8-6. George, big cross. No block touch, so they get maybe pushing that one a little wide for Nate to get a good. Just serve here. 8. Cross. Beautiful cut. Seeing the block again. He had all the court open, decides. Cross court option, but George line over for Nate to absolutely that one down the That's a beautiful cut shot here, but George coming up with all the answers when the ball's on. But when it's cut shots either down. Hang off for the team here. Okie dokie. Back in with Sam and Frankie versus Matt and Aloe. Semi-final, is it? Yeah, sweet. Ooh, not quite pulling that one off. All good? Yeah, cool. Okay, 2-0 to start off with. Sam's still on serve here. Looks like, yep, he's starting to pull out the jump serve. Straight down to Aloe. Tight pass, but Matt gets it. Cross-court cut is just going to go wide. It's another point for Sam and Frankie. So it's starting to cool down out here. Not as hot as it was earlier in the day, but still not too much wind. So Sam doing a good job to bring those jump serves into the court. Oh, another strong jump serve straight down at Aloe. Block touch, Sam gets it up. Frankie rolls it deep. Controlled by Aloe though. Big cross-court swing, just going too deep by the looks of it. Mateus. Pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, a big jump serve. Just going wide on the sideline there. But a good start from Sam Halley on the serve. 4-1 in this first set in the semi-final. Winner of this moving on to the gold medal match. Loser will go through to a bronze medal match. Both will be exciting games. Okay, Matt on the serve. We'll see where he's going to aim for. Oh, great serve. Down the line side of Sam Halley, making him reach for it. And they're going to get a free ball back for their troubles. See what attack they can pull off here. Tight ball. Big blocker. So a well-constructed point there by Matt and Alex, but didn't quite execute it at the end. Bit too tight. Frankie's got big hands, got on top of it. Okay, it's going to be 6-1. The first change ends. Okay, Frankie on the serve here. Going to go for the float serve. Directs it down to Aloe again. Nice little pokey over the top of the block there. Bringing it down the line. Frankie and Sam just having a look at each other there. Trying to work out whose ball that should be. Maybe a little bit of miscommunication. Another aggressive serve to Frankie. Oh, but big swing. Through the inside of the blocker. Just inside that sideline. Easy side out for the boys in purple. Sam and Frankie. Sam Halley back on serve. Score is 7-2. Big jump serve down to Aloe. Takes it well though. And a nice cross-court cut. Just falling inside of Frankie's block there. Huh? It's like Alexander. Aloe's just so short. Okay. So on Sam Halley. That's just outside his line, but there's a whistle going already. I think... What's that for? A replay or something? Ah, double on the set. Okay, still targeting Sam here. Big swing, peel off, got it up. Aloe returns fire, but Sam can take it. So you get a free ball here, set up for attack, open net. Big swing by Alex. Pins it on the cross court. Frankie can't get hands to it. It's now 5-7. Good little run of points here for the guys in green. Okay, this serve going to Frankie this time. A nice high set. Pulls it down the line, but Matt reads it. He's there. Off the net. Still in play here. Oh, and the one ball straight back over Sam's head. Crafty stuff from Aloe. Oh, short serve. It gets it up. Oh, big line swing, but Matt's there again. That's going to be 7-0. So we've gone from 6. Well, go on, Chief Ref. Go tell him. Or do you want to sit here and commentate? Yeah, it looks like they're replaying the point, so that's no one's point. I thought it was out, but definitely a harder job when you're standing up there with the whistle though. But reset play here. Cross-court swing. What's the call going to be? That is a confident in call. Nice hit from Francesco. Okay, Sam Halley on the serve. Going to go back to the top spin. Dealt with by Allo though. Big block though. Francesco Rigonelli taking that one down. Yeah. Okay, nice pass. Frankie able to get a hand on it though, control it, bring it back for Sam to roll that one down the line and get another point. Seems like all the points are getting won from this far end at the moment. Okay, another toppy here. Down the line to Allo. Gets a high pass to it. Brought back in. A little pokey over the top. And there has been a net touch called on Frankie. Player's not too happy about his call. But that will be a point to the green team here. 9, serving 11. Next point is change it ends. Frank gets the pass up, wraparound play. Hard cross-court hit. Defended, but Allo unable to get behind it. Doggo wants the ball. Ready to pounce. Two ball attack, cross-court roll. Going to take the point. So smart play by Matt, changing things up a little bit. Okay, so ball on the court means there will be a replay. Gameplay is stopped when there's a ball on the court or something like that, just in case someone steps on it, rolls an ankle. Safety first. So Sam taking this pass. High outside ball. Unfortunately, Allo getting into a good position, just not controlling that ball. It's going to go wide. Matt unable to recover it. Okay, Sam Halley on serve. 13 serving, 10. Jump serving from both ends of the court here. Okay, free ball pass, no one there. Sam puts it away, as he should. So maybe a little bit more confidence coming out in these boys here in purple. Few points ahead now, starting to play a bit more loose. Another big top spin serve here. Let's see if he can get it. Well directed, but controlled by Aloe. Big cross court hit. Picked up by Sam, who's on the attack now. Sneaky roll down the line, catches the hand of the blocker. Sam, as always, moving well out here on center court. Another top spin serve coming in. Nice high cross-court roll there. Catches the top of Frankie's hand, still falling in. Sam unable to chase that one down. Float serve down to Frankie. Falls in. That'll be an ace for Matt Collitz with a well-placed serve. Always tricky with those balls falling down between the two players. Another serve down the middle. Sam picks this one up though. Bit off center on his attack, but gets the cross-court cut in. Showing some good upper body control there to pull that one back in. Here we go, float serve coming in from Frankie Riganelli. Still targeting Aloe like most teams have throughout the day, but Aloe again putting that one away. Nice cross-court swing. Falls in front of Sam Halley, unable to get the defense touch on that one. But 13-16 here at the moment. Guys in green need to win some points here and consolidate, get a few on serve if they want to get back into this one. It's a difficult task when Sam and Frankie are such a strong side-out team. See if they can do something here. Nice high pass from Sam. And yep, just brings that one back down the line. Good vision of Aloe moving early to cover that cross-court angle. So side-out again for Sam and Frankie. 17-13 the lead at the moment. Comfortable lead here in the first set. Top spin coming in. Well placed. Nearly got the overpass out of him. Alex is swinging wide on that one, but Frankie, the honest man, has put his hand up and said, I touched that ball, sir. Give them the point. We don't need that one. Matt Collitz on serve here. Serving down to Frankie. Oh, a seated set. Gets it up, but Frankie unable to get underneath that one. Just puts it into the tape. And that's 2 points in a row here for Matt and Aloe. Bringing a couple back here late in the first. Beautiful set out to the outside. Frankie just pokies that one deep. Matt and Aloe having a bit of a chuckle to each other. I don't think they expected that set to get quite that far out.
I don't think Frankie was expecting to get that far out, to be honest. Float serve inbound. Short on Matt Collins. 2-ball attack by Alex, but just not getting a hold of it. Brings that one down into the net. Critical one to miss. That brings up 19-15 here in the first set. Okay, cross-court serve onto Allo. Nice high ball through the middle. Gets the top of Frankie's hands, and that's going to be a point. It's going to be 16-19. And the only thing in this game right now is a few extra side outs from few earlier side outs from Sam and Frankie. Here we go. Serve is landing on Frankie. Very wide. Sam literally climbing the net to try and get that one. Here you go, 17-19. They're not done yet. Okay, here we go. High set. Frankie crunches that one cross court. That'll be 20-17. Serving for set point here is Sam Halley. This will be a big step forward to get into that gold medal match. So high line roll, but Sam very quick to get under that ball there. Attacks himself, but picks it up. Oh, sneaky deep corner push by Allo, but they're able to get to it. Oh, and he goes for the other corner and doesn't quite get there. That was a great rally to finish the set on. That will be 21-17.
Sure, but we didn't get lunch. Like it's been a long day. We haven't really played 2 games. I would have been happy to ref any other game earlier today, but it's really annoying. It's just the game before the finals. Like, yeah. So there's a few, of course, teams who actually lost their semis who are still around. Like, why don't you? Oh yeah, okay, so yeah. Okay, so okay, but there's still plenty of teams as well, like who lost the quarters. At least 4 teams are around still.
Okie dokie. Looks like we're about ready to get things underway here for the second set. Okay, looks like we're ready to get things underway for set 2 here. Sam and Frankie winning the first set, 21-17. Sam Halley going to kick us off with a jump serve, looks like, from the far end.
Yeah, I'm ready. He's willing to run. So I guess if there's anyone can score, I think he can do the
Okay, nice cross-court cut there by Matt. Okay, some questions being asked, but no answers really being given. That's going to be a point for Matt and Aloe. Okay, so from Francesco Riganelli over to Aloe. Hard driven ball cross court. Sam's going to pick it up, run through the middle. Both teams trading some big hits. Line roll picked up by Frankie, who peeled off the block. Trading line rolls now. Oh, and Aloe trying to go for a short, sneaky cut shot on the dig for the second touch. Not paying off. That's going to be 2-1. Okay, nice one ball there, but Sam is quick enough to catch it. Excellent rally. Both teams keeping it alive at the moment, but Matt Collis is putting it down the front of Sam's block. Everyone's sucking in some deep ones after that run around. Here we go, float serve. Going down to Frankie. Frankie with no blocks, going to put that one uncomfortably away on the cross-court hit. So I believe after this match, the loser will be staying on for the bronze medal match, which will be 15 minutes after this game. Other semi-final has been completed. Bart Bolsterly and Matthias Jeber taking it over the top of the Fantotis brothers. Good comeback, by the way, in the first set. We got 4-2 at the moment. Sam on serve. So cross-court jump serve, back to Aloe. Or unable to control that one on the block there. That will be 3-4. Sam Frankie leading, but Matt and Aloe will have the serve. US serve inbound from Matt Collitz. Nice swing cross court by Sam Halley. Touched by Matt Collitz, sending it out. 5-3 here in the second. Okay, got a short serve, opting to hit on 2. Frankie able to get across to get a touch on it, but not enough to give Sam a chance to get underneath that one and bring it back up. So short serve met by a smart 2-ball attack. Okay, big serve into the corner there. Frankie unable to control it. Not sure if there was a block touch there or not, but referee's giving it the way of the green team here. I think he was just sort of waiting to see who would take the ball and walk away with it. Okay, Sam shaping to hit, but sets it. Really sharp cross-court cut there by Frankie. Okay, we now have Sam Halley on serve. 6 serving 5. Big jump serve, controlled by Aloe. Big grunt by Aloe, then cuts it back down the line. He did well to shape himself up to make it look like he's going to swing the one hard cross-court like he's done so many times before. Just turning the hand at the last second to push that one down the line. Float serve coming down to Sam. Getting that wide and tight. Brings it back in on the inside of the blocker there, but controlled. There we go. Bit of confusion on court about something. Some questions being asked. Maybe about the set, not sure. Referee stone face as ever. Not telling us anything. Great rally though. In the end, Matt and Aloe take it. Leading 7-6 in the second set. Okay, deep float serve. Frankie takes it. 2-ball attack by Sam. Blocker isn't up in time. Gets the blocker's hands and goes out. That'll be 7-all at the change of ends. So good to see. A lot of people are packing the walkway up top, watching the game from above. Decent little bit of a crowd mounting here for a very strong semi-final game right now. Okay, nice seam serve. Matt takes the first one. Ali gives him a very high ball to get something on the third hit there. Oh, big cross-court swing there by Sam. Able to bring that one down inside the blocker there. And Francesco serving here. Leading game 8-7. Taking it high, gets a free swing on it. Frankie able to put something up to get Sam. Nice line roll, but controlled by Matt. Seems to be everywhere at the moment. So some impressive defense keeping these guys in this game right now. Yep. Open net, but Francesco not able to put that one away. And Allo again going for a very short cut. Not quite getting it over the top of the net there. Both teams slowing down a little bit here. I think the sun might be getting to them a little bit. Starting to heat up on court, both in temperature and in the game. Top spin here from Sam Halley. Just gets over the net. Oh, strong hands by Francesco Rigonelli. Sucking in some deep ones here though. That's it, big fella, get a block. Kick the ball away, give yourself some time. 10-8 here in the second set. Toppy makes it over. 2-ball attack. Sharp cut, but Sam's there to take it. Returns fire with another sharp cut, but just pulling that one wide. Wasn't much angle to play with there. Knew that he had to go very sharp to try and beat the defender. Oh, float serve going very deep into the corner. Just too deep though. Refs called that one out. It's going to bring up the scoreline of 11-9. Only 2 points in this second set here. Very competitive game so far. Float serve down the line to Matt. Oh, great cover by Sam. Frankie chases after as well. Short cut. Beautifully executed point. That's what they say, defense wins championships. These guys chasing the ball very hard right now. So timeout called here, 12-9. Everyone getting some water. Okie dokie, back on here. Sharp cross-court hit, just going wide, a couple of centimeters. Okay, so 13-9 now. Francesco for serve. Oh, nice line shot there by Matt Collitz. Brings them back one.
Really super quick one. Just one.
Okay, so we're back here again. See if the other conversations are getting picked up here, but tell you what's getting picked up is the ball in defense on Sam Halley and Francesco's side here. Picking up everything at the moment. Nice cross-court swing there, though, from Aloe. Can bring it up to, is that 12-15? So 12-15 here. So Matt Nallo here on serve, 12-15. Nice little pokey over the top, but just going to travel too far. It's going to bring up the change of ends at 13-15. Okay, two-ball attack there by Sam, getting blocked out by Aloe. And a nice deep roll into the corner there by Sam Halley. Everyone getting caught a little bit short on the net there. Maybe a little bit fatigued sitting in by these guys, trying to just get it in, get it done. Sam Halley for serve, it looks like, but we might be getting a server check here from the scorers. Looks like it is in fact Francesco Rigonelli who will be serving this ball. So float serve coming in. Doesn't give Aloe too much trouble. Nice high set. And just rolls it on the inside of the blocker there. Takes that point. Can no longer see what the score is because Andre's long legs are just right in my way, but 16-14. what we're being told here. Is that it? Yeah, no, you're good, you're good, you're good. Don't stack it.
16-14.
Yeah, okay, good. 16-14 at the moment. Hardroom cross court hit. High set there to Aloe. He's going to roll over the top. Sam's quick enough to get underneath it. Great cross court swing by Sam, but we're keeping it alive here. No one wants this rally to end. Oh, and another shortcut that doesn't quite make it over the net. Everyone looking pretty gassed out there. It is a hot day. Matt Nella getting pretty unlucky here. I think it's about the 4th point, which has been a shortcut, which has hit the tape and just been rejected. A little bit of luck and a few of those roll the other way. Looks like we're just having a drinks break here. I believe it's 17-14. Yeah. So it's a long day. These guys have played a lot of games of volleyball today. I think this will be game number 3 for Matt Nello and game number 2 for Sam and Francesco, who came through in top seed. But still a hot day. Lots of games over the weekend. It is fatiguing. So it looks like we've just taken a little time out to get some water on board. So we're back on here for serve, 17 serving 14. Sam Halley coming in with a jump serve. Oh, great seam serve. Pulls out the ace. Critical time to be serving an ace just there. Yeah, just another step closer to that gold medal match. So Sam serve again. Another strong toppy pulling it out at the last minute of this game. Aloe with a big cross-court swing there. Looks like it's just falling in there. Okay, float serve going across to Francesco Rigonelli. And big cross-court swing there. Puts it away. Getting us even another step closer. I think it's 19-15 currently. 2 more here and they'll be into the gold medal match, which will be later this afternoon. Stay tuned for that one because it will be a huge match. Stay tuned for all of the matches because they're all great matches. So Frankie with the serve here. Trying to close out the game. It's a good flow serve down the mat, but Aloe's going to put him onto the net out wide. Line roll picked up by Frankie, but not controlled well. Kept in play by Sam. Just going to reset here and see what they can do with this attack. Peels off, no blocker. Aloe just free rein to bounce that one down the middle of the court. So Aloe serving here, 16 serving 19. 2-ball attack, but it's picked up by Aloe. See what we can do with the attack here. Nice block. Picked up though by Francesco Riganelli. Both teams on their last legs out here. Looks like an Allo bounces another one down the middle. He's not done with this game yet. Lots of impressive offense coming from Allo Gibbons. Looks like at the moment they're getting into some long rallies. It's breaking down a little bit in defense, and they're just getting one good ball up in the middle of the court, and he's putting it away. 17-7-19 here. Not quite finished. Sam and Frankie still with a job to do. Okay, nicely there by Frankie. Gonna get the overpass. And a big swing by Frankie. Comes off the hands of the blocker and in. Lots of cheering coming out of Sam, trying to urge his mate on. One more point to go here. If they get it, they will be through to the gold medal match. Sorry. Sam Halley on the serve here. Looks like he's still going back to that top spin serve. 2-ball attack and just not strong enough by Allo. And that will bring up the end of this semi-final match. Sam Halley and Francesco Riganelli taking it over the top of Alexander Gibbons and Matt Collitz. Fantastic game by these guys. We're going to have a bit of a presentation for some junior awards and that sort of stuff. After that, we'll be back with the bronze medal match and the gold medal match. So make sure you stay tuned. Lots of really good volleyball to come, guys. We'll see you then.